Hello. Hello. So we are back. I had a think last night on what I want to do. Yep, thinking. We've deviated from the path in my notes. But we are 90 and a half hours in, basically. So, we made a valiant effort staying on track. So, we could go do justice, but what I think we're gonna start with is going to Shinjuku? No. Yes. Kichijoji. And we're gonna play some darts. Yeah. I'm gonna walk right by him.
Welcome! What do you play?
And we're gonna start with some darts. Yes.
Right. What do you want to do?
Yes, I wanna play with someone. The only one we have a rank up with is Ryuji and Yusuke. Let's play with Makoto.
Hey!
Since we're here, might as well try calling up some other people. The more the merrier, right?
Thank you!
Yes, that is the idea. Oh, Haru came.
Hey!
And Yusuke. Okay then, let's begin our team game.
Hey!
Hey Nakami, can we go first? I'd like to test this technique I've thought up. Okay? Are you good at darts? As for the rules, let's try 301. It's best to start with the basics now. Sure. We'll go for
Let's
basics.
do this.
Good luck. As long as you stay calm, you should be fine. We'll see. We'll see how I do.
All right then.
I like to turn it this way. And I always start off by getting rid of a lot of points. Boom.
This is... Yep.
Okay, well, I got a triple and a single. Not quite what I was hoping for. Sorry, I'm watching it bounce. It keeps bouncing in ways I don't want. Oh!
That went really well.
Yes! We got a low ton. Hell yeah. I got rid of a lot of points.
All right.
Let's go. It's my turn. Now, if I just do it like the simulations. Go for it.
I'll give it
Go
a try.
For it. I'll work on whatever you have left for me. Okay? Right, 87 points.
Calm down.
It's already round 3. Make sure to stay focused.
I'll leave it to you.
We got this. Come on. Alright, what do I need? Let's tilt this. Alright, let's go for a 50.
I
Nope.
see.
No. Okay, I needed triple 19. Where's my triple again? Oh, that's right here. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Everywhere but where I want. Come on. that target is so small. Every time it does its thing, I think it's gonna miss. So I don't hit it. Come on.
Okay.
No. I'm fucked. Alright, we're gonna go back to this one. Yep. Yeah. Maybe this wasn't the best idea. Oh boy.
I see. I see.
So this was my last round. I need to throw without overthinking things. Yes.
I'll give
you
it a
got
try.
this. You got this. If you have a low score by round 4, your teammate may ask for advice on how they should finish. Answering correctly increases the possibility that they will perform a finishing throw. When your teammate finishes in this way, your synergy with a teammate increases leveling up to your baton pass rank by 2.
Don't tell me.
Oh, we could finish it right here. I have to remember the simulations. Take a deep breath.
I see.
Alright, controlled breathing, yes. I feel much calmer. Oh, hell yes. Yes! Yes!
Incredible.
0 points. We did it. We make an excellent pair, don't we? Yes, honey. I see. The positive effects of synergy between two people yield unexpectedly strong results.
Yes, I feel great.
Hell yes. Maxed. Let's go.
Very well.
Alright, I shall go next. Let us dance with darts. Let's do it. Oh, 501. I don't
Let us
want
go.
501, come on. And so it begins. Yes, I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of points here.
Stay calm.
Oh boy. Yeah. Alright.
Yep.
That was not what I wanted. Ugh. It's going just past where I want.
Yes.
No, I didn't want a single 5, thank you. I was doing much better before. Come on, come on. No.
Oh?
You do the work.
It's my
You
turn.
do the work. You wanted the 501. You do the work. Come on. Triples, doubles, triples. Yeah.
I see.
It's round 3. Time certainly flies when you're having fun.
Take it from here.
Yeah, I need a lot to even hope to win. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. Come on. Yes.
How could this be?
Oh boy. Okay, well, not quite what I was hoping, but...
I see.
Alright, well, it's your turn. Try.
Let's go.
This is the critical point for me. Please carry on when I'm gone.
It's my turn.
I don't put much faith in this, okay? Not much. Okay? Triples, doubles, triples. I mean, it's a low ton. I guess I have to finish things.
We will be counting on
The
you.
last round. I'll watch you until your final moments, so finish strong.
Take it from here.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Oh boy. Alright, let's start by getting a bullseye. Why do I not like how it's bouncing?
How could this be?
Hell yeah, that was a good bullseye.
Nicely done.
Alright, I just need a triple 17. Can we do it? Can we do it? Alright. Yes! High ton. Average level.
It's
A
beautiful.
perfect 0 and a perfect success. The goddess of victory has smiled upon us.
Not bad.
Alright, and he's maxed. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Nice.
You played really well that game. I mean, I did pull it off. I will say that. Oh. Alright, we got extra then. Not that we need it. We're definitely maxed.
I had so much fun.
Yes, and we got
That should do it
some
for now.
points with everyone. Though
Goodbye.
Haru didn't seem to play. It was nice of you to come though, Haru. Hang on. I'm double checking. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Are you free tomorrow? Why yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. I think that Iron Mouse would be really happy about that. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall sally forth into the realm of the figurine geekdom. Oh, Futaba's inviting you out. So what do? You want to go to Nakano? Yes. Well said. Then, we're a go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you the directions, so read them. Better take a look at your map, so you don't get lost. So now we get Nakano.
All right.
Right. I think I missed a couple of them. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality. Way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. Why yes, I've seen those. I want it so bad. But you could get sushi 10 times for that kind of money. Work a part-time job?
I see.
Oh, that's it. But what part-time jobs could I even do? Not customer service, that's for dang sure. Fine, I guess I'll have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next up. Wait a sec. That guy's definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Hi, Iwa. Listen, let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? It's not that scary. Well, look who it is. Eep!
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us, we're dead. Who's the little lady? Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. It is. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What? Like for a job? I guess you could say that. Wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid. I don't bite. What brings you here? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun in the second floor display case? Oh, yeah. Oh, huh. Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one was crazy. Like the barrel shape and even the metal texturing was perfect. Hell yeah. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Well, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by my shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Well, he's not gonna bite you. How about that? That's about all I can say about that one.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, it is a Sunday. Unless I'm counting days weird. So, let's go down below and get our juice. Hello, juice.
Hey, welcome.
Alright, not one I want, but we have to wait until next week. So chug, chug, chug. You got it, you got
Nice.
it. Alright. So, yes, I need to talk to you. Go right away.
Everyone, good evening.
Hello, Jun-kun. Stamina is important for public speaking. You're still young, but take care of yourself. I'd also like you to come with me somewhere after the speech. What's your availability like? Help him out.
Actually,
Diet Man Matsushita asked me to meet after this. You remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I'll need you to come with me after the speech. Sure.
what's wrong?
What do you ask me here to discuss? I heard you met with Kiriro Mata's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? And to think that he's the candidate the party's backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you, since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Karamuda group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Karamuda? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more, now that he's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. I think we already did. They want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is Old Man Kiramoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I searched through the party's off-the-records accounts from 20 years ago. There's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? Seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so, you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes. His own grandson has already tried to persuade you. Therefore, I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kiramoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put no good Torah behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kiramoto, but drop out of the election. Don't do it. I see. So that's how you truly feel about this. Matsushita. I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal was to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. That's our Yoshida. On that, I stand firm. This information would be the deciding factor in taking down Kiramoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want a debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as the Kiramoto group's influence diminishes. Jun-kun, don't speak a word of this to anyone, for both our sakes. Very well then. Feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. 'Cause you are! My friend is trying to take advantage of me, while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps. If the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me, no good Tora, who didn't have any supporters.
Actually,
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to the hecklers, to Matsushita and Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
hey,
Would you care to talk about it? What good did that do? Just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. And our bond, grows stronger. Mind control. Occasionally lets you skip negotiation when attempting to obtain a persona.
all right.
Hell yes.
You're right.
Alright then. Well, I'll at least make good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. I feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me.
I
We
shall
will.
ask you again another time.
We can discuss it again. And we get a lot of charm, which we don't need. I'm already too charming.
Well then,
Hell
I'll see
yeah.
you again.
Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I've gotten you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. I told you before, becoming a diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course. But what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes. Could you say, with all confidence, that you wouldn't be swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of a temptation could be all it takes to make us forget our principles. That is why you must never forget what's truly important to you. You understand? I'll never forget that. Good. Life is full of tough decisions. I can only hope today's lesson will nourish your growth. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. We'll be there. And more phone calls. Who could it be at this hour? I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. you have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I'm worried now. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first, and I'll wait. See ya. I guess Futaba's coming here to show us a magazine tomorrow. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed.
Hey,
Futaba's down here in the shop. Yes, let us go down. Hello, Futaba.
Yo!
I'm gonna chill here today. I even brought some PC mags to kill time. Oh. I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these.
Hey!
So you want to just relax and read if we're not meeting up with the others. That sounds good.
Alright!
Okay, today's a readathon. Let's go. Holy crap, this mouse is so big. A two-handed mouse, that's nuts. Why would you want a two-handed mouse? And this keyboard is too curvy. How do you even type on this thing? One-handed. Man, nice. This PC build competition is right up my alley. Have you ever built your own PC before? I have. I am going to say that too. I'm not gonna lie to Futaba.
Huh? What?
Really? You're more of a techie than I thought. You might even be a PC master. What were the specs? What CPU did you use? How much RAM did you put in it? Oh, did you overclock it? How'd you handle the cooling? We should go to Ikiba together sometime, Nakami. Yes, I would like that. If I could actually go to Akihabara with Futaba, that would be great. And talk about PCs. It's getting pretty late.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't want to go home yet. Do you have stuff to do after this? I've got other plans. Sorry. Ah, what a bummer.
Bye now!
Okay.
you're back.
Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiancé. I'll be okay though. The state my father is in has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We've accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. My father agreed to do so in that other world, but I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys.
Everything should work out well if Okumura has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Ooh, we got a text. Hell yes. Sure, let's go talk to Hifumi. Hello,
Good
Hifumi.
evening.
Even though we're dating, all I do is teach you how to play shogi. It'd be nice to go somewhere. Hang out with her. Oh, Odaiba. Ferris wheel time. Invite her. Yes.
I look forward to it.
I was actually trying for a special event on this day, which would be to
Hey.
Destinyland, but when I gaze at the city from up here, it looks like an entirely different world. Change how you look at things, and the game will change as well. The world is like a shogi board. The pieces that live in the world can completely change, depending on the emotions of the player. I've been so twisted by the adults around me that I began to lose sight of myself. But after I met you and we started playing shogi together, my heart began to change. Similar to this Ferris wheel, you showed me a different view and changed my world. I think I've seen this event. You can always count on me. Thank you. Well then, that's what I'll do. And an expert hand can break through any situation. That is what you are. From behind, all scenery looks vibrant and colorful. I truly love you from the depths of my heart. Oh no, Makoto, forgive me. She's just too adorable. I must hold her hand. Oh, and I was supposed to read the crossword. Oh well. Sorry for messaging you all early this morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Maybe. For real? Congrats. When is it going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. I wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does this Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Futaba, make sure you come in through the front entrance. See you all there after school.
Wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Totally. One week left until exams. You'll have no problem if you've been studying regularly this semester. We're genius. We should have no problem.
I just remembered.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. That would be awkward. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Jun-san.
You.
People were asked to name one of these shapes Belba and the other Kiki. Which name was the most commonly ascribed to shape B? I mean, it's got a B in it, and it's all bubbly. So we're gonna call it boba.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. Most people name B boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to this spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, the sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. I don't know if I'd say that. I'm not tempted to call it a Timothy. But maybe that's just me.
Nice
How about you guys? And we get the quite unneeded knowledge point. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants in short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although, with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. I can see that. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Oh, there definitely is. Very sad.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Oh, sure.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Yes, I have repeatedly.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The
Oh, no.
higher-ups told me to make
Oh, no.
sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Counseling, eh? But anyway, let's go get lunch. Bring on the bread.
Why would you feed a cat bread?
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Hi, Kasumi. How have you been?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Oh, would you
Hey,
like to
Doc?
join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then. Is that your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat. From my point of view, it's your two lunches that are the issue here. If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche. And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Hopefully.
So that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I had worried you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well,
Awkward.
it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
Sure. Sure.
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next. I should get going. Please excuse me.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
Anything's possible.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
Sure.
See you around.
Want to meet? Up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right, the season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. We'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see you all after school.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time,
I like
it's a
Haru's
Yusuke
hair.
Katagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it.
Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Okay.
Destinyland?
Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold
So
on, I'll
fake
go check.
Disneyland Japan.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park? Even just for one night, the price is insane!
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we canceled the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't
Hell
that
yeah.
be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
It seems like we'll be having our celebration at Disneyland tonight. Okay, this might get awkward.
was delicious.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us,
Yes, Nico Mimi.
I thought
She
if we
looks
were
so
going
cute.
to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
Says the one with the ears.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those. I gotta say it.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful,
I don't
Haru.
think there's any
You show
topping
these
that.
guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Probably.
And that party will be for me. Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much. I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Something bad is
Hey,
gonna happen.
Isn't it almost time?
The foreshadowing.
You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
Oh boy.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation. And how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
No.
We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of
boy.
information to announce here today.
Oh boy.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
Okumura-san?
Wow. Wow.
Father? Why did he collapse?
That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible!
We did everything the same.
You're right. We followed all the same steps.
It wasn't us.
We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
No,
It's been
no.
okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
But someone else
That's
was
how
there.
it should work.
Someone else
Yeah,
was there.
It's gotta be.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
Oh boy.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Because he was going to talk
What the
about
hell's
them.
going on here?
Because he was going to expose them.
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
It is not.
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's been a while. What are you watching? That's...
This is just a hypothesis. But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I
If
hate to
only
bring
it
this
was the
up,
Phantom
but
Thieves.
I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal. We
Oh
will
boy.
find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I
Oh
had that
boy.
argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
No.
I apologize.
No,
But
I
then,
think
who
they
stole
both
my
have
data?
very distorted desires.
I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
She seems very upset. Very. Yeah. Okay, he might have died. This is kind of bad. So, about Haru's dad, the news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that a shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health. But for him to just up and die, this has got to be some kind of joke. Ryuji, are we responsible for his death? No! No? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We need to act normally in public. But keep Haru in our minds.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
We'll figure it out. Haru's going to be fine, right? I mean, she's not gonna be great. Her dad just died. I mean, they had issues. They definitely had issues. But... Alright, I don't think I can do anything.
No way.
Yep. When the world's going on, all I can do is sleep. What do we got?
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case.
Oh boy.
I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Okay, well, our bond grows stronger. Rank 9.
All right.
That's pretty darn high.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Okay. Oh boy. Our rep is tanking. Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. Why? You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it. Still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live. Dude! You never want to see a cardiac event.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was gonna be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared to change the channel. Oh, so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. You tell him, Kawakami. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods, except his daughter! Think they came to talk to Haru. She's absent today. Then seriously, what are they here for? I cannot even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone? Sure, I won't get anything done.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
But a real one, or not?
I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
Are we supposed to believe Ryuji
The
went rogue or something?
No one told me about that.
'Cause we didn't do it. Ryuji did not go rogue. He's an asshole, but not that sort of asshole.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yes.
You don't sound like you're lying. If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. And yes, we're not really the murdering type. But I'll take rank 5 in judgment.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Oh no! My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me?
Slap me back!
Stay focused!
Slap me! Come on.
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Oh boy.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
Oh boy!
Explain everything to me.
Oh wow, we're going after Sai. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I'm worried about her. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. It doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. Which is what I said sorry. I hope Haru's okay. So, we do have a DVD. So we're gonna watch that. I don't know if I even need it anymore. But I have it, so...
Without even believing them? Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
Though he faces opposition from his peers, the Dr. Mouse holds fast to his convictions. He's a stubborn one, that mouse. But you've got to admit, he solves the problem every time.
Oh!
So we finished watching Mouse MD, huh? Maybe your kindness has increased. If it could. But we maxed that. All we have left is guts.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon. If only I could. If only I could. I believe we can't choose to do anything for a little bit. So. Alright. Well, it's still 79. Oh, no. It's 68. It's dropping. It's dropping fast. Oh. Nakami-kun, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone now. We should meet at the hideout after school. Okay.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Yes. Alright. Messages. Lots of messages.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The
Oh,
public
boy.
has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next.
Oh,
Yes,
boy.
I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Do they want to kill Sai?
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father.
I would think so.
Wait, what? What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
That's
lightning
the
fast
public.
change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for
You
me
need a
too.
hug, Haru.
My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Nope.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
I said we should have.
Yes.
But
What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
it's a
It may
setup.
just be my imagination, but I feel as if
Things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
perhaps
We may have been set up by the real culprit.
Yep, here it comes.
For real?
That could be. Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
True.
Exams? At a time like this?
Ryuji, shut
I
it.
envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Yes. I do understand. Don't tell me the Phantom Thieves did that to President Okumura. They're heroes. They would never do that. I'd be disappointed if they turned out to be criminals. It has to be some kind of trick. They would never do that. I can't think of any other explanation. That has to be it.
For real?
They found a calling card on the principal. But that's impossible. I mean, people make them now. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? Absolutely. Yeah, I trust them. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
And we can't leave?
Hey.
Lay low is not the same as stay inside. I don't have anything else to do. Wait, I can work out. Or, let's check out Shady Commodities. I don't have any of these. Let's buy one. Oh, we can only buy one. You know what? We'll grab that too. I don't have one. Why? You've already spent over 10,000 yen. Your member rank is now black. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Alright, well that didn't take up time. Wait, can we just go right back? Oh, no. We have to wait until we get our order. Alright, can we... Okay, I don't think I can just read a book. So let's train.
You want to do it?
Let's do it.
Yes!
Alright, let's do this. Let me see your fighting spirit. Are you going to take anything? Take imported protein. Sure. You have 4 of those. How about it? Take it.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Yes, let's begin our workout.
Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. Don't give up. Push past your limit. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Nice going!
It seems you've gained some strength.
All right.
Your HP is increased by 5. Ooh, it looks like you're getting results from the protein shake, too.
All right.
So 9. I'll take it. Who works out before they sleep, then? Oh god, we've fallen to 60. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing alright? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you. And we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
She is a good girl. Yes. I bet they killed Okumura to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumura raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is textbook terrorism. Like Shido and that Akechi kid say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Public perception switches so quickly. Have we been cheering on murderers all this time? It has to be a setup. The Phantom Thieves aren't like that. They have to endure that harsh training every day. I feel a bit sorry for them. I believe in the Phantom Thieves. They wouldn't do that. Oh, the gymnast girl? Yeah, she's changed in a good way. Well, it wasn't all negative. Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. If I were to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Very much. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we going to do that, though? Going after Sai? It looks like our only choice now is to find the true culprit. Although, we don't have any leads. Damn it, why's this gotta happen to us? Ryuji is so self-centered. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Alright. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know, it's been tough after what happened to President Okumura and all. But this is the perfect time for smaller changes of the heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds dangerous, right? I can't breathe easy knowing he's out there. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I'm seriously scared. I don't want anything to do with this. I'm leaving this to you, Heartrose. Mishima really does get some amazing info for us. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumura's death, but we can still prove our justice and mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. Alright, so I want to do a couple things.
What would you like?
Oh! Reconsider. Oh wait, no, it was the DVD that I need to pick up. Alright, rental shop. Here we come.
Welcome.
T or D Housewives. Not that I think it matters. Let's go with D Housewives. There's only one left. Yes. I want to hang out with our girlfriend. Hello, Makoto. Yes, we'll go study. Hey, trying difficult problems is good, but the most important thing is your fundamentals. Well, how are they? Good, I think. Well, has studying with Makoto deepened your understanding? I mean, it's not gonna get any better. It's not gonna get any better. Getting back to the basics is necessary when you're lost in both studying and regular life. This is a great opportunity for me to review as well. Thanks. Okay, let's try a few more complicated problems now. I really just want to hang out with our girlfriend. Come on.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Don't believe the news! I don't think we can give the plant anything.
Nice.
No. Alright. Not yet, I don't think. Go to Central Streets. Alright. Strengthening out.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
The place we wish to evaluate is one halfway detached from this world. It is said the time spent there is like that in a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Destinyland.
What'll you do?
You mean Destinyland? Destinyland. What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmate. Go, go.
Caroline.
What excites you so? That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting. Go, go, go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge. This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Should we go get something to eat? Aha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? It's just a parade. Really? They all appear entranced to me. Make sure you don't befall the same fate. Although, it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. I mean, that part is true. That is part of advertising and brand management. Oh, what did I miss? Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What's with your outbursts like? That bear is so cute, and let's get in that line to meet the characters and so forth. I wish you would have seen that. Come on. What? I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was. Sure.
Come on, let's go.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up to our inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive, crazed teacups going about in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? When you gotta go. Understandable. But doesn't that mean the long wait time is a critical flaw? There's never enough restrooms. Too much drink. Inmate, don't you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no line to use the bathroom there. I mean, there's no door either. If you really want me to poop in front of you, you know, that's a little kinky. Well, that was fun, I mean. That was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. So, for your superior, huh? We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. Which? Oh, the mouse ears or the stuffed bear? Which do you think our master would prefer? Mouse ears. Definitely mouse ears. The master with round mouse ears. Justine. It seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment is complete. Here's your reward. Tetracarn. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Oh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us
We have no
return.
need for that again. Let us return, inmate. Are you sure? You might want some brainwashing. Oh god, 56. Well, it's leveling out. So, were they just deceiving us? No, I still believe in the Phantom Thieves. They're murderers, right? Hurry up and arrest them. How long are the police going to let them run loose? As if the police even knew who we were.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough, organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. It wasn't us! That was a full-blown public execution. People are so easily deceived. Things are looking rough online. You're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who support us are being criticized now, too. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Still, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Red round, when your exams end, will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. For the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? No, he can't.
Hey, are you listening?
Obviously I'm not. You know this by now. Come on, throw it already. I feel your murderous intent. Whoosh! A swing and a miss. A swing and a miss. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
And the charm we don't need. People are saying terrible things about us, calling us murderers. Alright. I have a note that says we should study with Yusuke, and I don't know why the screen just did that. The Blanc is so comfortable. My mind works at a faster pace here, thus helping me progress in my studies at a marvelous rate. Think it's the coffee. That might be the case, but I'd bet it's really because you two are studying together. Not that I need it. I'm super smart. I'd have, like, rank 6 if I could get a 6.
Yes.
History is truly my best subject. It is necessary for grasping the nature of art, after all. Now then, I will answer any questions you have. Cooperation is part of the thrill of studying. Has anyone told you you're odd, Yusuke? I'm having particular trouble in this part.
Let us part ways here.
Yes. We come back. So the Phantom Thieves are murderers. I guess all the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Sojiro. What's that say in the corner of the fridge? Help yourself to leftovers. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. I want to go hang out with Star. Our nice, comfy Hifumi. But I think I need to do all the studying. Exams are such a downer. Yes, let's study with An. I need to help them all in their studies.
Wow.
Oh, that's how you solve that one? Where'd you learn that? Oh, in class, huh? Anyway, I'm impressed with you, leader. Who knew you were so good at studying, too? I'm not that good. Well, being with Lady An is helping you get more done than usual, at least. Keep it up. I mean, we only study with them, so...
Yeah.
I think it's easier to get motivated when I'm studying with other people. I definitely feel more competent thanks to you. There's still a lot to learn, though. Let's study. Very good. We got so much done, I'm exhausted. Oh, sorry. I looked at my notes, and then I forgot what I was doing. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. This must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone round when exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Well then. Your exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. We'll get to work once your exams are over. I do have one thing for us to definitely do, since it is a Sunday.
What do you want?
Thank you. Give me it. My guts need help. Come on. Chug, 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 chug. There we go.
Nice.
Good for the guts. Not yet. 5. My only deficiency. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Yo, Nakami. If you're free, it's promiseless time. What should we do next? Okay. What's the plan? Are you going to hang out with Futaba? Decline for now.
See you.
Okay. I had a note that said I needed to talk to her. But I think I already have that done. I think this is when we were supposed to go. Take care of that one mission. What are our options? Really? We can just go visit Makoto. Wait, I have to see about this. Hang on. Really, we can. I thought we already had her at 10. Shouldn't that mean we can't go any higher? Yes, we do. Can we just always hang out with her now? I mean, An we can't do that with. Or Ryuji. Oh, actually, we do need to check. Yes, I missed hanging out with him at one point.
Hello.
So we were behind. So, I came to see you. I am still mulling over what Kawanabe said to me. That reminds me, would you like to speak with you and the others? Do you have some free time? Alright, yes, hang out with him.
Indeed. Sorry.
My apologies for calling all of you here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went. Now, I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit me with your best shot. All the tough problems gonna have to go through Nakami, though.
Hey!
I can help you with any subject that's not math. I do too honestly believe I would ask you here to help in my studies.
To tell the truth,
The truth is, I'm playing display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe of the Japanese Arts Support Foundation. You remember him, yes? I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I am having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I have given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to mind yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh yeah!
How about you have on
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Where's my paper fan? Anyway, maybe you should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. Nakami, what subject do you think would most capture beauty? It has to be on. I suppose she is a subject I put great focus on in the past. But now, I am aware of her true personality. I'm not sure I would paint her beautifully. Ha, that's right. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Why could I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? You know, I'm not really sure what you mean by pure beauty. I'm mean, yeah, it's a pretty painting. But I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know. I guess it just feels more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It felt kind of like I was a baby again in my mother's arms. Watching over me, telling me everything's gonna be okay. That was the gentleness that painting made me feel. This is coming from someone with absolutely no art knowledge, though.
I see.
Gentleness. That is yet another aspect of the Sayuri, captured that I cannot. Is my heart too clouded?
No way, man.
It ain't cloudy, dude. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. You didn't need food? Sleep? But now, what now? I have become overwhelmed with a need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I look down on Madarame, refocusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearn for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining Kawanabe's offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. You've really grown, Yusuke. What? My ugliness has helped me grow?
Yep.
Nakami's right, dude. Ain't nothing wrong about doing your best to make a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge your work, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen here, dude. I was totally like you back on the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But you know, even through all that, I was trying to help out my team. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they wanna inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
So the sincere gentleness held within the Sayuri, the warmth of its heart, it was all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
I see it.
Whoa!
What do you see? I have been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I have long thought it to be. It is something that wells up within the heart until it breaks free. I think that's love. I think that's love. It's a gift given by a subject unto the viewer. Yes, I finally see the truth.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You have been a truly tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How exactly? We somehow managed to help Yusuke out. And our bond has grown deeper. He can now endure.
All right.
Yes, the time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. If you'll excuse me. Man, he's acting even weirder than normal. He looked pretty inspired, though. So, he'll be fine, right? Right? Anyway, are you guys hungry? I might ask Boss to make me something once he gets back. Maybe he's curry this time.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. Ryuji! Oh yeah, and what was that crap about being good at everything except math? It ain't nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's just really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you should have known Yusuke wasn't gonna ask you to study with him. Well.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update. But I think I'm going back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you alright? Are you really okay though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wonders if I have nothing to do. I know that feeling. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. We're on your side, Haru. Yeah, you can come to us for anything. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Your father just passed away, Haru. It's natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see you all at school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Yo.
Yes. Another box came for me. Hell yeah.
Hey!
I got 5-inch nail and spirit sense mirror.
Oh yeah.
And actually, really quick, I'm gonna head upstairs. Really quick. Shady commodities. I wanna see what's up. Oh, lots of stuff. I mean, sure, let's go for that. I have 7 of those. I would assume that's enough black robes. Alright, let's back out. Alright, down the stairs. We need to go to Okumura. Oh wait, I need to check one thing first. Is it in this category? Oh, we have treasures. Huh. Oh, that's what I needed. The gear... Grimikala. Yes. Alright, if that's the case, we can go to Kichijoji. up on the promenade. Yes, girls. We'll get back to you very soon.
I'm so angry.
Hello, traitor. Hot-blooded sword. It sounds fun. Sure. Alright. Morgana. Venture Saber. But that is very good. Look at that thing. I mean, this one is good because it's very accurate, but that one hits a lot harder. And has medium burn. Let's just check everyone. Oh, Prophet's Hand. That does not look so great. Envy Chain. Oh, looks like we got everything. Alright. Alright. Yes, we need to study, so let's go. Anyone saying out in Shibuya? There's too much shit on these exams. I'm never gonna catch up if I try and learn everything. Alright, let me predict what parts are gonna show up on the test. Here, here, and here. Come on, you can trust me. Are you sure about that? It is worrying, but Ryuji seems pretty lucky, so maybe you should try trusting him. Of course, you might want to study everything else later on too, just in case. It's fine. I've collected so much knowledge. You don't got a thing to worry about, man. And if we fail, at least it'll be together. Let's do this. Oh, how about something to eat while we're at it? Fries, okay? Fries. Fries.
All right then, let's go.
Oh no, 47. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. Very true. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough, as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Sounds great. Sounds great. Did you hear those rumors? She's so lucky. It's almost like her test scores don't matter. I wonder if they really are from our school. The teachers are doing a 180 on the honor student. She's on the podium. Good for her. Kasumi!
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Alright.
Well, shall we begin?
Let the first day of exams begin. Counting both black and white surfaces. How many surfaces are there in total on a soccer ball? Pretty sure it's 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Let's see, an essay question? This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only comprised of the colors black and white. Soccer balls. Didn't the teacher say that the number of colors used used to be different? Do you remember? There used to be one color. Right, it was only one color, but that wouldn't really grab your eye. Oh yeah, I remember. I think she said that unlike now, soccer games are broadcasted with black and white picture. Right, a single colored ball would be hard to spot in black and white. So they changed the color of the ball to make it easy to identify.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Really? You put your hands under the desk. That seems an odd thing to do. Just saying. Just saying. Oh no, 42.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
That's
Yes,
enough.
screw you too.
If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Alright.
Now, everyone.
Second day. Begin. Who conducted executions using this device? That would be Guillotine, probably? No, wait, Sanson. It was Sanson. It's a trick question.
Ooh, we can do this!
What is the reason that most people cannot become a cormorant fisherman of Nagarsawa? Sorry. It's hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, that was the end of the day. That was pretty quick. 38.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
What is the meaning of robota? The etymological root of robot. Slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? 3 Bs in all of Europe. That was it.
Ooh, we can do this!
Though I've still never heard of that. 34%. Oh, last day of exams. Alright. Well, it shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I might start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean our place. Sure. Oh, Maruki.
It's open. Welcome.
Ah, so you're the third year, Okumura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please have a seat. I think the only one he hasn't talked to is Futaba. Are you okay?
Huh?
Ah, yes. I'm sorry, I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either. That's sort of your job.
Excuse me?
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
I'm alright though. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for today. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk, right now. Immediately. Thinking of this as just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. I mean, I would. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals were where we actually ate together. Were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. If only your dad didn't believe that you were a stepping stone. Why don't we call it a day for now? Feel free to stop by again anytime you want. Yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up some snacks that pair well with tea. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. Yes, take care of the flowers. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I
They
know.
do.
You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
How troubling.
What's wrong?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You,
Yes.
heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just... so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, It would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Then you hire people who are. Are you going to be okay?
I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just... I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks... It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people.
You kinda have to be. That's why you need outsiders to look at this stuff.
I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Sure. I'm always up for that.
In return, I'll... What can I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Haru.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Sure.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Sure. That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Go for it.
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Thank you.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
Gathering everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality, I will...
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
Oh boy.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Yep.
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
Oh, it does. Oh, it does.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why's that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
Oh boy.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
Oh boy.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
Yep.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Yep.
No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things.
No.
I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's
One
no
with a
point
lot
in
of
getting
power.
anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this
plan.
rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Ryuichi, calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to
Oh, boy.
reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly
boy.
high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation.
Oh boy.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up
She's
to
a
your
stalking
expectations
horse.
no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Yep, she's a stalking horse.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
Oh boy.
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Totally is. Yep.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means... yes, the SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec. What's this SIU thing, anyways? The Special Investigations Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is, they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? I mean, they don't know who you are yet. Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us for any longer. I don't know if that's true. We may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect. They're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're gonna find anything now. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Oh, but they do! There is the other person. And he's got powerful backing. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though.
Hey.
Another box came for me. Dark Spirit Mirror. And it doesn't seem I can go out. So, I guess we're going to watch a DVD. D Housewives.
So you've been lying to me.
It's not what it looks like. I can explain.
I'm ashamed
Is
of
this
myself.
Desperate Housewives? Is a story about women struggling with a relationship drama.
I see.
The deeper the love, the greater the wrath when that love is betrayed. What an emotional roller coaster. I couldn't look away. All four women had such distinct personalities. And we get charm, which I don't need, but we get it anyways. We should be so charming at this point.
Well then.
Alright, let's go. Down to 29.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers, an inept government. What's the world coming to these days? And that is the true plan. To make the government look inept. To take over. Oh yes, I see the plot. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? This school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. Kasumi, what did they do to you?
They were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Yes, the school is gonna half-ass everything. Everything. Apparently, the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police here are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. You're saying this to Ryuji! Come on! We'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Oh, Ryuji's screwed. Ryuji is totally screwed. Ryuji's a babbler.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Maybe.
Surprisingly, that's the response we get from most people your age.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Sure.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Yeah, he was.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure
You
we
need
don't
a
draw
hug?
suspicion.
I'll help
and
you.
work to clear our names.
It's okay,
Right?
Mako.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for
Good girl.
everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Oh, good.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No
I
matter
had
what
things
happens,
to do.
I don't
had
want to
things
regret my
to do.
decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
Alright. Obviously, things are going down. Big things. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Yes, I got that idea. Definitely. And we can't leave
just
yet
add
again.
this.
So let's save. We are so close to 100 hours. Alright, let's examine the table. We got a DVD. Let's finish it.
Yeah, right. How stupid do you think I am?
It's okay. I'll tell you everything. I just don't want to lose you.
That's all I needed to know. Hey, come here.
With their misunderstandings resolved, the lovers reunited. So love's not all fun and games, huh? You need to put some effort into it too. Yes. Lots of effort.
Oh!
And we get more useless charm. I wish I could read a book.
Okay. Well then.
Alright.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned.
Okay.
Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Okay. Oh, 25. We're still trapping. I wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. What a disturbing person that one is.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late, anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? What? What is a student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with lower morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal give you the same total. Jun-san, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now, tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. I'm pretty sure it's 15.
This is it.
Correct.
It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that?
Nice go!
We're really smart. We are. Come on. If you had to choose, would you try to find Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. She's quite the math teacher. Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down. So, what do we gotta do as the school festival's executive committee? I'll need some help with questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as our guest of honor. Oh, you know it's going to be catchy. You know it is. Alright, that thing. They do that every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It arouses suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I have answers to that, Haru. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Sure.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
Yeah,
They're mostly
I
the
knew
same
it.
over here
I
as
knew
well.
it. I knew it.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Ryuji,
Oh, look
you're
here.
just an asshole.
This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
Have you
What are
not
you so
been listening?
surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
Yes. He's the
We're the ones
benefactor.
counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
I trust in our Futaba.
Hey. In
Okay.
response to the police
It's
identifying the
Akechi.
Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit. What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though, I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. An octopus. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Iniri idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
It really isn't.
Well, fine.
It really isn't. Alright. We should hang out with, Iwa. But I think I have one thing to do. Central Street. We need to get another DVD. We're running out. We're running out.
What would you like?
There's only one left. We have to get tea. Is this iced tea? And we're here, so let's do this. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Hey, Nashi. Well, I can show you. Full is automatic, as is Morgana. They're both 9s. Priestess is maxed, and we're dating Makoto. Emperor is an 8. Hierophant Sojiro is an 8. An is maxed. We're not dating An. Ryuji is maxed. Akechi is a 4, only because I had to. I don't really like Akechi. Futaba is a 4 as well. We're working on her. The fortune teller is a 7. The twins are an 8. Hanged Man, which is Iwa here, is a 4. But we'll get to 5 in a sec. The doctor's at 7. Kawakami is maxed. Oya is an 8. Tower, which is the gamer, is a 6. Afumi is a 9. Mishima is a 6. Sun is an 8. Sai is a 5. Kasumi is maxed at 5. And the counselor is a 7. I don't like Akechi though. I don't want to learn anything from him. I don't think I have a persona either. What is he again? Justice, right? Yeah, I don't even have a justice at the moment. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. He's a 4. It's not like he's that low. Alright, let's talk to Iwa. Alright, so, I want to work. And we can become closer. What are you gonna do? You're gonna hang out with Iwa. Yes.
Good.
Okay, get to work. You little gun nerd.
Got a minute?
Alright. That's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret Suda mentioned. There's more to it than my having been in the Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Kaori around here. Back when I was working with the Shiba clan, some crazy lady came around our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. What? Figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Kaori. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running the shop I don't even like. What? You don't like it? Every day's an uphill battle. I still haven't managed to tell Kaori. I was in the Yakuza though. You shouldn't lie to your son. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit. I would not be surprised. I would not. And Nashi, I will work on them. I mean, Maruki is a 7. That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, run around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often, I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. So, I didn't want to make Kaoru go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code. But now, Suda's dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by, asking me to make custom models for him. Now I'm worried. Though he wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Kaoru everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Kaoru was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what had happened if Kaoru learned the truth. Suda isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have. There's only one thing you can do. If word gets out about my past, people are going to treat Kaoru like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. Totally not true. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn down Suda. He's just got too much power. You're pathetic. You got that right. I bet Kaoru's sick of having a weak-ass dad like me. No, this is why you're pathetic. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit prototypes while I figured out a way to stop him. But the bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus, he caught wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully, that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing up all that shit out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? I'll stick around for the guns. Sure. You're seriously into this enthusiast shit. Oh right, just remembered I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? Well, our bond does grow deeper. Sure, we'll go with that. Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kaoru's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. I don't know about that. I mean, he's my age. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. I already have max proficiency. Come on.
Later.
I hate how I keep getting points and I can't use them. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get talking about that heavy shit. But I gotta protect that secret, no matter what. For Kyoro's sake. No. You have to tell him. But I don't get that option, so... Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I guess. That's why I brought it all up. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move's gonna be. We gotta stay on the ground, stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see you. I mean, I might get killed anyways. Oh, you know what? I realized I, yet again, forgot to say that I was going live. I keep doing that.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
I'm pretty sure
I
I can
no longer
convince
rely
him
on my
to.
sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move.
Yep.
I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fine.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Oh, I do.
For real?
Yep.
Could you send that my way, please?
Sure.
I'll contact him right
Obviously.
away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
I don't really like him either.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel.
And I totally
Nothing more.
remember that he heard Morgana.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe
I'll talk to
frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Yep. Okay. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Akechi probably wants to talk. But I do need to do a couple of things.
Hey, welcome!
Yes, I don't need the kindness, but I still want the juice. Come on, chug that juice. Chug it.
Nice!
Alright. I really just wanted to cycle back to Guts. I have the jump cue, because I bought it early. I want to talk to both of you, but Not tonight. Wait, nope, sorry, wrong button. Which one is Hanged Man? Oh, that's the weapons dealer. Let's go and power him up a little. I want to work. Yes, the bond won't go up yet. Hang out. Yeah, we're gonna go to the park. That's the plan. You know, Kashira Park, huh? Yeah, that's not bad. Come on, with me and check it out. Not bad. It's easy to get here, and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. Gonna have a picnic here. I'm surprised you figured that out. I want to give a student who's preparing for their high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today.
Look.
I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful to me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. Yes, it is. But it's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble. So just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck. Or a ducky? Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. Swan boat. Yes.
Later.
That was the entire reason for doing that.
Good morning.
Good morning, Kasumi.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind. It's nothing. That reminds me. Tomorrow's the school festival, isn't it? Yes. It's your class, finished with preparations. It feels kind of nice, working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. She loves her training.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting as our guest this year. Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? Oh, he's already agreed. It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want, with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Oh,
Yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name, too.
How about you?
Alright, Jun-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? I know this. I took psychology. Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going!
Of course I got it. Come on. Who do you think this is? We are super smart. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. It's actually why witness testimony isn't always what you would hope. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. It's not that strange. Not that strange. Ooh, our grades are out. How did you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. Hell yes. That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Hell yeah. Smartest kid in school. Let's go. Let's go. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Would this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Why don't you just have me talk to him? Hopefully, he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Cool. Hello, Akechi.
Welcome home.
I have to say it, right? I have to say it.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
And he just goes with it.
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Oh, it's this dipshit. That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
Oh boy.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused. and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how good
No,
he says he's gonna
he's
do
a
everything.
dipshit
This is an
who
important
abuses
undertaking,
women.
and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social
You're the
reform
criminal, you piece
are in
of
fact
shit.
the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yeah, no. It's that guy. Yep. I feel I've met that man somewhere before. Multiple times now. He's always a dipshit.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing business.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
That would
Don't
be
you
the
think, boss?
worst possible thing.
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh,
Yes, usually
that
tell
reminds
me how you don't like the
I've been
Phantom
invited to a
Thieves.
panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank
I
you
did
for the
give her
coffee.
your number.
It was delicious.
So,
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
take care, Akechi. Take care. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Soichiro! Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. Pretty much. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes. Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see, finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. Sure. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? Yes. I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. She must be so lonely. I suppose, if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Mako-chan. Soichiro.
Yo.
How did exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. LeBlanc Charm. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. Alright, what do we got? Oh, yes. Yes, I've already done billiards, which is what I wanted to do tonight. But we haven't been to talk to Hifumi. Yes. We may be dating Hifumi. And Makoto. I couldn't decide between the two. Come on, who could decide between them? Really?
Good evening.
Alright. Yes. Hang out with her. I have a favor to ask of you. I want to do a lesson in your room. Is that alright? I
quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
Good girl. You can do it.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
I feel a strong bond with Hifumi.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Here it goes.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood.
Definitely the best option.
Thy bond
Nashi.
shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke
I mean,
of thy
there's
heart.
a lot of cute girls.
Thou
but,
hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power. Max. Togo system. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. That would have been so helpful in that last battle. So helpful.
All right. All right.
And we can now fuse Lucifer, the most powerful persona of the Star Arcana.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
We do.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
I mean, we are dating. I would hope so.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Hey.
What's wrong?
Being a hero must keep you busy trying to help everyone, huh? Well, I no longer have a ban on dating. So, for the time being, please let me have you all to myself.
Awkward. I mean, for this moment, definitely. What are you implying? What are you implying with that? We had a very long shogi match.
The festival seems to be
in
a
my
success.
room.
There's definitely
Yes!
a lot more people than
I
last
told
year.
you, I couldn't decide.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
No, there's no dating
Look
any
around
more
at the
people.
exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out.
Two is
like
more
when
than
we
I
went to the
needed.
beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
So Nashi, I mean, I think Makoto, Hifumi, because they've already met, we'd make a good threesome, you know? You know?
All right.
They got along so well.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
True.
Shall we
True.
head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
What?
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
That's
We
true
plan
too.
on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know
See?
what Akechi-kun
Me
is
and
planning.
Makoto, we think alike.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there
Russian
be jam in
roulette.
it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
I prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you
Good luck,
wanna go
Haru.
for the red one?
You know what? I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
We got guts. Come on.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions. That's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
There
I'm
it
going to
goes.
have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee. It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is...
Oh,
my
God.
stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I don't mind seeing him suffer.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Go away, Akechi. That's it. That's it. Shoot.
Wow, he's
Shoot.
really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
Lux, did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't
No.
good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow.
We should hug Makoto.
We need to somehow get him to be
Definitely.
our source
Definitely.
of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining
Nope.
things.
Nope.
So, I guess we
Have
got
fun,
through all of it
Nashi.
okay?
As much as you
Yes, but the associated mental
I
fatigue was
appreciate it.
extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
Heck yeah.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh? Wait. Nakami, Yusuke's missing. Oh no. Where do you wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls.
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. No, Yusuke is the one I worry about most. Well, second most. Excuse me, are you Dr. Takudo something?
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss. Are you prepared for an art student? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. So you think. This is Yusuke. I see. So you were Madarame's sons. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling section, though. Yes, probably true. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk to them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. True, very true. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. Sure. We'll go with that.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth at Kechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Muraki, so I went to see him. So he was there. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Nice. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yosuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Kechi's panel after all. I mean, I'm gonna be up a couple hours. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm, no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information from him as we can. Well, we'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Oh, photo time. Food stand. Ah, look. It's Futaba and Haru. Yakisoba. Oh wow. Futaba was eating a lot. It was more delicious than I imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from this stall is always weirdly tasty. It's the MSG. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Nakami's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. That would so be the case. And we can't leave. So, I guess we watch tea. Let's go.
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club.
You don't get it. Don't you know how stressed I am?
I do get it. Because you're just like me.
It's a story about a teacher who recruits a ragtag group of misfits to restore the tea club to its former glory. And by tea club, apparently they mean golf. He's not perfect, but he somehow manages to bring out the best in every student. I'll take your word on it.
I see.
Alright, proficiency. which I don't need. But I need to watch every DVD. So let's get some sleep. Sleeps. 22%.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
You should get very,
How much do you think he knows?
experience with that.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, he totally
Come
knows
on,
it's me.
Makoto.
Come on.
You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see.
Really? You heard
Even
Margana.
with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Oh boy, here it comes.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Totally doing that. Totally doing that. You're now trolled.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No!
It's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too.
I knew that.
I also know
You
that
totally
when you
heard
traverse
Morgana.
over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
I don't believe you.
It's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Because you've seen us. You know what? You know what? We're just admitting it.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
Why do I not believe a word he's saying?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
You've heard Morgana before.
Our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
And it was
Really?
before a month ago.
This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. Well, there's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method,
oh boy,
all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us
boy.
to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine
Yeah, we
her
know that's
impatience.
not true.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
What would you even charge them with?
There's
That's
nothing
my
I can
first
do
thought.
alone anymore to stop the flow
You need
of
a
things.
new law first.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was
Really?
definitely worth coming today. For various reasons. We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
You just have to say
Damn it!
he was called
He
away.
had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
But we're a little busy. We're a little busy.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what
Really?
happens.
Really?
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Actually,
Damn it!
I think
What are
there's
we
a
gonna
third
do?
option here.
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
I think
What's
there's a
done is
third
done.
option.
We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to
He's
give
very
this
sus.
a lot of thought.
Very sus.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
It's not like that, Sojiro.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
Nope.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
What?
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Yes, we are. I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
I mean, cute redhead. Come on, come on. How can you say no?
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
What?
But, before that, we've decided to change things up this year.
Okay.
We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down!
Okay.
Now everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club, or you're stuck!
I mean, we should be good at that.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. I mean, we got moves. We got moves. Let's go. Let's go.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Hell yes.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here.
I heard.
And watch what happens.
Alright, let's go.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
If I had any ability to play a rhythm game, I would so play the dancing games for this series.
That's crazy.
Come on, I think we can do pretty good too. She'll need some head pats after this. Go on, go on. You got this. You got this. Show 'em what you got. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Be careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon!
Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna flirt with a third girl? The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I had to head home. Do you have any plans after this? All the girls are bombarding me with questions about Akechi-kun. I don't know any of the answers they want either. Oh, I know. Why don't we go to the post-festival party together? I was there. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So, I could use a change of pace. How about you? Yo, you want to go to the post-festival party? Alright, obviously, we're going to go with the girlfriend. I'm not hanging out with the boys. No, no. Haru is tempting. I like her hair. It's a lot like mine. But Mako-chan is our girlfriend. So we gotta go. We gotta go. I'm glad to hear that. It'll be a nice change of pace. Well then, I'll head over to the gymnasium. Yes, let's go to the gym.
Alright, that was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
My apologies for being so distracted. I can't stop thinking about Akechi-kun. Are we really no match for him?
Don't worry, Makoto.
Thank you.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition.
Oh no!
Sharing special!
What student sharing are we doing?
This event is never very popular. The older teachers seem to enjoy it for some reason, though.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone? No? I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's choosing from the crowd? The MC this year is actually somewhat capable.
Ooh, is that our lovely student council president?
Oh no! Makoto. Mako-chan. You're in trouble.
Here, Miss Prez.
Do I have to go?
Are you going to ignore him?
I'm not that cold.
Everybody's waiting for you, Miss President.
I'll come with.
Here she is, everyone's favorite student council president, Makoto Nijima-san.
Hello.
So, with the Kamoshida scandal, Principal Kobayakawa's passing, and even that Hawaii trip, I'd be surprised if you've had any time to study for your entrance exams.
Oh boy.
Now then, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Miss President? Miss President?
I don't really have anything to say. Sorry.
Here, I'll give you a question.
Oh no. Oh no.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
What?
Man, he's going in. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. Some people theorize that they go to our very school. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Miss President?
What do I think?
Take the neutral path. Neutral path. Makoto is in trouble. I need to change the subject. Oh, I got this. I got this. I've always loved you. We're going hard. We're going hard.
Now this is drama! A boy caught in the throes of bittersweet youth! A
I'm sorry, Makoto.
I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Miss President.
Just when it was getting interesting.
I'll pin you to a wall later. It'll be fine.
I made a fool of myself. The post-festival party has never felt that long before. By the way, I'm surprised you were able to say what you did back there.
I mean, it's true. You were in trouble.
Huh? I was at a complete loss for words. You really helped me. Thank you.
No problem.
This may be a little rude to say, but you were surprisingly reliable in a pinch. My sister always says if I get married, my husband should be someone dependable like that.
Oh.
Oh, forget what I just said.
Oh no, we're not forgetting that. Nope. Can you say that again? She's fun to
Despite
tease.
everything that happened with Akechi-kun, my final post-festival party has turned out to be quite the unforgettable one.
It's not every day.
Oh, right.
Your boyfriend just
Here.
tosses out the I love you part.
If you'd accept this...
It looks delicious. Like you.
I hope you enjoy it. Come, let's go home.
I gotta go there. Come on. Having a lot of people been losing their minds lately. Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of the fan site. I heard that the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
It's okay, I got busy.
What are you doing here in front of the store? I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately.
Of course they
No
are.
countermeasure for the
They're good
phantom
at that.
thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
Wow.
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well.
Where's my gelding knife
since
again?
the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the
Someone
end.
else
This
needs
case is
to become
something
a
that I've
eunuch
always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results,
Oh
no
boy.
matter what.
Oh boy.
Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
I still need that gelding knife.
We're home! Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing.
Sojiro,
Why
it's
aren't
not
you
like
saying
that.
anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Oh, pet the Futaba, come on.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Come on, pet her.
Seriously?
Come on. She needs head pats.
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Oh, come on.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought, your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Oh,
Who
God.
wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
I mean...
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just
You're
deal with the
down on
Phantom
that.
Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Believe what you want.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't
It
you
is
believe
not.
me?
It
Are
is
you
not.
the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see.
And the ones that set it up.
Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say
Good
one thing.
Sojiro.
Immediately
Sojiro.
back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
I think it's kids like us
We're done
that are
talking
the only
about
ones
this.
that can do
Come
something.
on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Phew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Head pats. Lots of head pats. What? He knows everything. You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Nakami was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think, in that case, we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean, how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes. She was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Someone in the government. Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? No! Not at all. But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Hell yes. I guess the chief had an inkling after all.
Let's do it.
Alright. I should save. It's been a while. We're almost at 95 hours. And I should go have dinner, actually. Let's see here. Who is online for me to raid? Ooh, lots of people. So many people to raid. It's a little weird. Usually I don't have that many. You know what? We haven't raided Zen in a long time. So, we're gonna raid Zen. And as far as the schedule goes, tomorrow is Celestia, my D&D campaign. It should be a fun time. We should have most of the crew this week, for a change. And they're gonna be boss fighting. With some interesting ones that I've come up with. So, it should be pretty fun. So check that out. We'll be back on Monday with more Persona 5. Yes. We gotta hang out with everyone. It's almost the end of the month, too. I mean, it's 10/26. Come on. So, yeah, we have to finish that up. Anyway, I need to go make some food. I'm hungry. So, with that, take care. I hope you have fun. And I'll see you later. Bye.